Let me go grab my life support. I'll be right back. Hello, Sky. No, I needed to go grab a monster. My life support. I mean, funnily enough, I drink Monster pretty regularly, but I only drink a can a day or less on my average day, which is still less caffeine than the average coffee drinker will consume in a day. I just want to make a case for myself right there cuz I my only source of caffeine is Monster and I drink a can a day or less. All right, so we left off here where Link was trying to pull out. He's not quite strong enough to yet though. And that's the summary of last time on Breath of the Wild. Is there a goddess statue? There is. Alright, let's buy a couple hearts. Who knows, maybe today we can get the Master Sword. So we've got 6 more hearts to get, based on my math from yesterday. If I go off and do another Divine Beast, I could get a free heart for that. Plus there's a few shrines to do around the Lost Woods. Counting that one that we activated yesterday. Oh boy. Fateful stars. Look to the stars for guidance. The constellations are the key. Okay. Uh, is it as simple as just the number of points? No, because it goes. We only go up to 5, and this constellation has more than 5 spots. Oh, number of times the constellation appears. I bet that's it. All right, so this constellation that kind of looks like the word coup. 2, 3, 4, 5 appearances of coup up there. Okay. Alright, that's our next one. I see 3 of those up there. Our next one is the fucking crazy one, which I see 1 of up there. And I see 2 of this one. Nailed it. Okay. To get the chest, we have to do a little extra puzzling. 4 coups. 2 crazy ones. 1 of the last one. Alright, so 4, 2, 2, and 1. I haven't described any as the dog. Did you hear me say dog? That one was yours. Okay. I'm gonna say the only one that I've given any real descriptor of is the one that I've been calling Ku, which is just a Japanese character that it resembles. Second puzzle solved. Beautiful. Ku, K-U. It's a Japanese letter that looks kind of like the greater than symbol. I guess the less than symbol, technically. Three more trials, we can get another heart. Right, I have to bring an ice rod. So that one I have to do externally. And a picture of a Bloopy. Chio told you about the Korok trials. In the southwest, Trial of Second Sight. In the northwest, the Lost Pilgrimage. In the east, the Test of Wood. Apparently the Korok trials are somehow connected to the ancient shrines. So all of these trials should connect us to a shrine. So 3 more shrines, we'll have another heart. We'll only need 4 more hearts after that. Even when it's nighttime out, this forest is eternally bathed in light. Well, the center of it anyway. Alright, tell me about the trial. A Hylian seeks to attempt the Korok trial? Is that even allowed? Who cares? Are you here to attempt my Korok trial? Of course. Oh, wow, you really want to try it? I guess it was worth asking after all. Let me tell you about the trial. All you need to do is keep going and not get lost in the mist. Easy, right? What's wrong? You don't look very excited. Don't worry, I've got a cryptic little hint for you. The hungry trees will show you the way. Spy their iron to win the day. Didn't I make that sound cool? Think about that as you take on the trial. So, because they have iron in their mouths, we can use our magnet to see the trees he's talking about. This part of the game wants you to have your thinking cap on. Yep, get out of here. Trying to do a puzzle right now. Well, I'm glad these trees won't be suffering from an iron deficiency. Speaking of iron, funnily enough, I had to search for iron in another game I was playing today. Mm-hmm. Feed me the aged shield guarded by monsters eternal. My brother will repay you in kind. Please place my chest in my mouth. The Shield Eater's brother stole it from me. That's why we need the boat. Shield Eater referencing the tree that I had to feed a shield to. Yay. Alright. Now, do I have to do a puzzle, or is it going to just give me a reward? Because I already did the puzzle outside. Time to find out. Free reward. We already did the puzzle. I'll take it. Alright, probably easiest... Oh, by the way, this is Lake Saria. Probably easiest to fast travel instead of just wandering around and getting lost in the forest. Children who get lost in the forest become Stalfos. And we wouldn't want that to happen. Stalfos are those skeleton monsters we fight. Canonically in Ocarina of Time, children who aren't forest children turn into Stalfos if they get lost in the woods. There's a character you meet in Ocarina of Time who's the estranged son of another character you meet. And the end of his individual story is that he goes off into the woods just to get away from everyone. And basically sits in front of a tree stump and cries until he turns into a Stalfos. Hey, hero guy. I was told you'd be coming. But do you really think you're ready for the test of wood? Some say it's the hardest of the Korok trials. But it's not complicated. All you need to do is equip this Korok weapons set and reach the shrine at the back of the area. Are you ready to try it? Alright, go get them. You have to keep the sword, bow, and shield equipped the whole time. If they break or you unequip them, you're out. Huh? Your inventory is full. You need to make some space for a sword, a shield, and a bow before we can get started. Alright, I have this. I have the bow and shield slots. I just need the sword slot. Alright, we just have to get to the trial without any of this gear breaking. All you have to do is reach the shrine in the back of the area. Off you go. And we have a wooden shield, a wooden bow, and a wooden sword to do it with. Which means we'll be wanting to avoid as much combat as possible. Okay, that mud is too deep. I have to get around it. I will be using bombs because all of this gear has very little durability. The question is going to be just how I get past the mud. Fuck. Hello, gear. I don't care, I got rid of all of them. I took a little damage, but I'm fine. Alright, now maybe I can focus on figuring this next part out. Fuck these things, man. If it says my bow is damaged, I'm fucked. I can't use it anymore if it starts saying it's about to break. Alright, easy there, Link. That's what I was trying to warn you about, you fucker. It's okay. That doesn't restart the trial as far as I know. Yeah, the mud is fucking deadly. Did not like that. I did not like that. I guess that's a second sword you could use, but I don't have space. It's a wooden sword. I know, I have to use wooden gear for this trial. If I unequip anything wooden... If I unequip... Fuck! If I unequip my wooden stuff... all of my progress in this trial is gone. If I unequip this wooden equipment they've given me. Yes, exactly. Metal Gear will doom us all. We have to use wooden gears. Wooden gear. Ah, fuck. I thought it would be clever to take this alternate path, but it's thorns. God damn it. The hardest part of this trial isn't the gear you have to use, it's the goddamn mud. I was told in the first stream of this game that I couldn't use this on mud. I was lied to. Fuck. This is the last part, too. I didn't pull out my paraglider. I pressed the button. It didn't come out. There is no such thing as sequence breaking in this game. The only section of this game you can sequence break is the Great Plateau. As soon as you finish the Great Plateau, you can head straight to Hyrule Castle and attempt to beat the final boss battle. And I'm sure someone has pulled it off. Fuck this mud. Thank God I won't have to do a puzzle after all this. You know, I used to wade around in mud when I was a kid. And I never drowned in it. Yes, Sky. I hate to say it though, but a proper mud bath is a bath that has been prepared. They aren't just taking buckets of swamp mud and putting it in a tub. Congratulations, you passed the test of wood. Well done, hero man. Happiness awaits you at the shrine. Oh yeah. If you ever want to do the trial again, just let me know. See ya. Why would I want to do it again? Alright, one Korok trial left. Now, according to the Korok, that one we just did was the hardest one, so this next one should be a cinch. Oh, you're Mr. Hero, right? You're gonna do the Korok trial, yes, yes? Sure. I knew it. I'd like to ask you a favor then. My little Oaki just now set off to do the Korok trial. Normally I'd go along too, but Oaki insisted on going alone. I let Oaki go, but, well, I'm just getting worried. Could you please follow Oaki without being seen? I want to be sure nothing bad happens. We're doing one of these. Keep in mind, Ghost of Tsushima wasn't out yet. Thankfully, this guy is not as perceptive as those deer from yesterday. Stealth Master. God, that wolf showing up almost fucked me. Yay, I made it. I finished the trial. Who's there? Hey, are you that hero guy? You know, Mr. Hero. Guess what, Mr. Hero? I did the trial all by myself. Aren't I brave? Oh yeah, you're probably here for the shrine. The great Deku Tree said that the monk's blessing is waiting in the shrine ahead. Why don't you go take a look? Whew. Alright, that's the Korok trials done. There, we've completed 20 of the shrines. Uh, let's see how many shrines there are, counting DLC in this game. There's 120 shrines. No, I'm more than that. I need 14 hearts to get the Master Sword. What? You finished all of the trials? That's amazing. You're so cool. Now it's only a matter of time before you're able to pull out the Master Sword. Hurry up and show us what you've got. I know that look. You want me to give you something nice since you visited all the shrines, don't you? Guess I have no choice. I'll give you my treasured item. Try eating a dish cooked with that big hearty truffle. It'll soothe all your aches and pains, and then some. Not pulling your branch here, just try it for yourself. Five hearts to go. Oh yeah, you can beat the game without getting any of the stuff that it has to offer to help you beat the final boss. The Master Sword is not a required item here. There, that took us out of the Lost Woods. I almost Almost took us out to the Lost Woods. No, fuck. Get too close to them and you're gonna get fucked. I want to go to the other side. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll fly from the tower. That'll get us far enough away from the woods. I don't get the impression Nintendo will be putting their games on PC anytime soon. But you can probably emulate it if you really, really want to. The Wii U, as far as I understand, is really, really easy to emulate. Yes, but even Sony is not nearly as stubborn as Nintendo. People will buy PlayStation games and people will buy PlayStation consoles and Xbox consoles regardless of if they have exclusives or not. Nintendo needs their exclusives to sell their consoles. Especially if they can keep making consoles that are not as powerful as the others in exchange for being able to do other things. Monster parts can be cooked into potions. You can't make them into food, but you can make potions out of them. Also, the other thing that's interesting about Sony games on PC, it's very specific which games actually come over. Because probably one of the most desired PS4 games ever to get a PC port is Bloodborne. Which is older than all of the other games for PlayStation that have gotten PC ports. Why is that one so sought after? It's a great game. It's a From Software game, so it's a Souls-like, but it is a Souls-like exclusive to PlayStation, which isn't enough reason to keep it off PC, obviously, because Spider-Man's on there now, and so is blah blah Horizon and Days Gone. I mean, you could say Bloodborne is a Souls game that plays differently than Souls games, but then there's so many subgenres of Souls games just from FromSoft. Before Dark Souls existed, before Demon Souls existed, there was Kingsfield, which was a series of slow-paced first-person RPGs. There was also Dark Tower, which was like a PS1 spin-off of Kingsfield. Just a couple of PS2 entries that were first-person RPGs. FromSoft made a couple of RPGs for the GameCube back in the day. Forgot what those were called, but and then they made a horror game. And then you have the Armored Core series, which is also a Souls-like, especially in the difficulty department. Bloodborne is built around its parry system. You use your shotgun, or whatever gun you pick, to parry. I don't think you can beat the final boss of Bloodborne without parrying. Get this guy out of here. Leave me alone, I don't have a horse. How do you like it? Yeah, I grew up around FromSoft games. For some reason, my dad kept buying them. Armored Core 2 and Kingsfield were my two first FromSoft games. Hey, a memory. Which one's this one? Okay, we just found a memory. I was actually headed towards a different memory.
There's one. Oh, and another. The flowers we have in Hyrule aren't just beautiful. They're also quite useful as ingredients for a variety of things. called the Silent Princess. It's a rare, endangered species. Despite our efforts, we can't get them to grow domestically yet. The princess can only thrive out here, in the wild. All that we can hope is that the species will be strong enough to prosper on its own. Is that what I think it is? Look at this. I don't believe it, but I actually caught one. This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da! Research from the castle shows ingesting one of these can actually augment certain abilities. We wouldn't be in a controlled environment out here, but with your level of physical fitness, you'd be a perfect candidate for the study. Go on. Taste it.
By the time that cutscene occurs, it would have seemed that Zelda and Link have managed to achieve some sort of understanding of each other. Oh look, I accidentally turned their jelly yellow. Royal Ancient Lab Ruins. Yay. Alright, I'm gonna grab this tower over here just so we can have this map. Might as well since I'm so close by. You know, I honestly contemplated at one point in my life starting a FromSoft Saturdays. Just because there are so many FromSoft games, and we just dedicate Saturdays to playing games that are made by devs who like to make hard games. Wow, this is the lightning area. Apparently, because there are 3 lightning wizrobes over here. Okay, I'd like to climb this tower, if you don't mind. Okay. We've made it to the tower, now we just need to make it up the tower. That was a large shadow that just crept in over the sun. I'm pretty sure it was nothing. I think it's just the, like, those clouds over there or something. But for a second I thought like a giant dragon was blocking out the sky. Even though I know that's not in this game. Oh yeah, we get Gleeok in the next game. We also get Buff Ganon. It's quite high. If only I was a bird man. Boo! Where did you come from? Don't scare me like that. How did you get up here? Though I suppose you could ask me the same question. You see, I have dedicated my life to the study of birdmen. Their flight mechanics fascinate me. Given their weight, it should be physically impossible for them to fly with wings of their size. I just don't get it. I was standing on the ground watching the skies when suddenly this tower erupted beneath my feet. I've been stuck up here since with no way to get down. But my misfortune is a blessing in disguise. You see, this tower is the perfect place to observe birdmen in their natural habitat. Oh my, now that you've climbed up here, how will you get down without falling? I suppose you're stuck here too. I'll just fly down. What? You can fly? You can fly like a birdman. Is that true? I thought it impossible for a Hylian to fly like a birdman. It's more like gliding then. That's still a step in the right direction. If I can analyze your glide distance and trajectory, it may help us understand the science of birdman flight. Then maybe one day I'll finally realize my dream of becoming a bird. Would you mind participating in a short research study? I want to see how far you can glide. You'll be compensated for your time and travel, depending on how far you fly. So how about it? I'll glide for you. Marvelous. Our findings today may prove to be the cornerstone of birdman research for generations to come. However, you're merely gliding, not flying, making this a rather dangerous research project. As such, a liability fee of 20 rupees will be necessary to proceed, in case I have to file an incident report. Fine. All right. Landing elevation, wind direction, stamina usage. Keep all of these in mind as you consider the farthest destination you can reach by gliding. If you're ready, let's take to the skies. Birdman research study, go! Can I get a little higher? No. Alright, dude. What if I was able to pull off that trick? What if I was able to pull off that trick? By the way, I love the music. Fuck, I fucked it up. What happened? You look so confident, but you only flew 65 meters. And mostly it was down. This does nothing for my research. Sorry, but I don't give rewards for paltry performances. I give rewards for poultry performances. Just try to imagine that you're a birdman freeing yourself from the unjust chains of gravity. And if you run out of energy while gliding, try making some adjustments that will give you more stamina. So if you're still up for it, why not glide down again? I'll glide for you. Alright, but I'm gonna do my stupid bomb trick if the game will let me. Oh, they've disabled my slow motion, I think. No, they haven't. But I ate up all my stamina. And I didn't even do it right. Sky does have a clip of me doing this correctly. Once upon a time, all the way back in the second stream of this game. I fucking fell off the edge. God damn it. I forgot the order of operations. God damn it. I just want to do this. It's just something dumb I want to do. And I stepped off the ledge again. Why is that so easy to do? Usually it stops you and tells you to press A to climb down. Hold on, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Alright, we need motivation. It didn't act... I don't have a bow equipped. I fucked it up. I did it once, I can do it again. Fuck. God damn. People on the internet make it look so easy. I'm starting to think that this is a scam, and I've been scammed. I did it wrong. I used the wrong goddamn bomb. I'm trying to just do it. I'm trying to just do it. God, please. Give me strength.
I've been playing by the rules and I just can't get out of bed. I've been saying more than you, but I don't have any more left. Yeah, I'm a sucker and a fool, and I'm in way over my head. I'm on a different point of view, but I'm just so in my den. And I go.
If only I had stamina. I fucking did it. I did the thing. Here's your reward, 21 rupees. I'll make it 50 rupees. That was the longest flight yet, but I bet you can set an even better record next time. So if you're still up for it, why not glide down again? Hold on, dude. Let me go make some stamina potions. I did it once, I can do it again. And if I make a shit ton of stamina potions, we can fly for miles. It was the Red Vox song that gave me strength. Alright, let's make as much stamina shit as we can. Certainly the safest way I could have lit those fires. Movement speed. Cook it to release stamina restoration. Alright. I forgot to mix in monster parts. Fuck. Oh, I just made the censored food. Alright. You know what? It should be enough stamina stuff. Let's go see if I can do that bomb trick one more time. And fucking fly.
I've been playing by the rules and I just can't get out of bed. I've been saying more than you, but I don't have any more left. Yeah, I'm a sucker and a fool, and I'm in way over my head. I'm on a different point of view, but I'm just so out of my depth. And I go.
Didn't do it. You have to be quick as fuck to do this.
I can play kinda cool, but I'm just like anyone else. And I'm okay to play the fool if you don't think anything less. I've been deflated through and through, but I can't have any regrets. I've been playing by the rules, but I don't always keep the truth.
Failed it again. I'll get it. I did it once. He saw me do it. I'm never recuperating this money. It's fine. I'm doing this for my own research purposes. I have a really weird idea. I've got a fucking crazy idea. Hello, Evil. Welcome. Your methods may have been unconventional, but I didn't see you flap your arms once, but they were effective. The field of Birdman research will benefit greatly from this data. You deserve heavy compensation for your stellar efforts. Please, take this. Well, I got $100. That was the longest flight yet, but I bet you can set an even better record next time. So, if you're still up for it, why not glide down again? Yeah, let's do it again. I've got this funny idea I want to try out.
Y'all ready for this? Here's another one.
Cock and ball torture from Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia
God damn
at en.wikipedia.
The fucking idea didn't work. It didn't have enough time. If that grass fire could have spread further, I could have created an updraft. I guess the bomb trick really is the only way. Let's do the bomb trick one last time.
When honesty comes at a price, and lies are unfatal,
I fucked it. I fucked it. I've done it twice, though. After this, I have to stop because my heart can't take anymore. I fucked it up again. Oh, please. Actually, you know what? Let me load my last save. Wrong inputs. Oh, it hurts. I hadn't even started the thing. God damn it. It wouldn't have mattered. It went to my shields. I accidentally pushed right.
Jump the gun. Really no time, living on borrowed time. Not until they see what you've been through. Never look back, never went back. Such a waste of life to allow you, unwound you, threw you to the ground. And now you choose to never got time, never was given time. This is what becomes of those who never know why, never know peace of mind. Traces of who was you left around.
I don't think I'm gonna beat that record. That was the perfect final attempt. Marvelous! What a breathtaking flight! I never dreamed a Hylian could fly 1,239.1 meters. Your methods may have been unconventional. I didn't see you flap your arms once, but they were effective. The field of Birdman research will benefit greatly from this data. You deserve heavy compensation for your stellar efforts. Please, take this. That was the longest flight yet, but I bet you can set an even better record next time. No, I don't think I can, dude, because I used a glitch to get that far. Alright. Back on the... Back on what we were doing before I encountered this lad. Sky, when you have a free hand, I please clip that final run, because I made it 1,200 feet. Meters, I mean. Alright, we continue journeying south. Okay, I was hoping that would set the grass on fire. It didn't. Fuck! Nope, I don't have enough stamina. Alright, whatever, it's fine, we'll just walk. Oh, look, a Hinox. Let's set his balls on fire. Look, now it is an El Gigante. Yay, fish and guts. And teeth and toenails. Apparently I did. Here's my boy Cass again. Oh. I did not hear your approach. I was lost in this song written by my late teacher. He passed away several years ago, you see, and this was the last song he taught me. Excuse me, I fear I may have gotten carried away. Nostalgia will do that to a person. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down in this region?
Oh.
Excellent. Without further ado. Do you think the rings in the song refer to these oddly shaped rocks? And what of the shrine? There's a mystery to be uncovered here, that's for sure. And I get the feeling the truth is beyond my wildest imagination. May the light illuminate your path. Alright, we have to find 2 rings that we can put arrows through. And an arrow through. Korok. Maybe this will be easier than trying to ride a deer. That would have to be at a real harsh angle. I'm gonna look around, but I'm mostly waiting for it to stop raining. Okay. I don't remember. Yeah, no. Even high up, that doesn't work. Oh. I thought I got it through from the other side. Oops. Where's the chest? Found it. Yo ho ho ho. Now we're talking. I found basically an electric claymore. This game has some badass looking weapons in it. Alright, at some point today's stream, I'm going to try to do the Zora's Divine Beast next. Because that gives us a very useful exploration ability. Well, it has less to do with exploring and more to do with dying while exploring. Plus, that'll get us our next heart, which will put us a step closer to pulling that sword. Well, maybe not our next heart, but another heart. Oh yeah, Death Mountain's no sweat. No pun intended. Or was it? Bazinga. Thunder? I just got to the horse statue.
Be sure to take the time to soothe your mount. That's the only way it will know how you truly feel. Your advice was quite helpful, thank you. This little one and I are getting along quite well now. At first, I wasn't sure if I should outfit him with all of the royal gear. I thought maybe he should have to earn it first. But it works. He wears it like a true natural. I'm trying to be a bit more empathetic. Benefit of the doubt, you know? See that mountain? That's Mount Lanayru. It takes its name from the goddess of wisdom. Lanayru's decree is very specific. It says no one is allowed under the age of 17. For only the wise are permitted a place upon the mountain. I've prayed at the Spring of Courage and at the Spring of Power, yet neither awoke anything inside me. But maybe up there. Perhaps the Spring of Wisdom, the final of the three, will be the one. To be honest, I have no real reason to think that will be the case. But there's always the chance that the next moment will change everything. Tomorrow is my 17th birthday. So then I shall go and make my way up the mountain.
Now she's 117. Okay, put this away. The lightning sword is going to conduct electricity. Well, Death Mountain doesn't seem to have any weather except fire that rains down from the sky once in a while. Just because it's raining right where I'm standing doesn't mean it's raining where Death Mountain is. Okay, what other memories do we have to grab? We've gotten a good handful of them. Right, this one, where you can see the dueling peaks. This one's going to be the funnest one to stumble on. Okay, I guess we could go do our next Divine Beast. Get me out of this rain. Into another area that rains a lot. I had a feeling it'd be raining here too. Idiot. Damn, the thunder ended. Alright, let's make our way to that tower. Also, I might have enough guardian pieces. You know what? Let's use our amiibos real quick. But I might have enough guardian pieces to upgrade the rest of my stuff. Alright, 8-bit Link. Stop giving me explosive barrels. I don't need them. Five fire arrows. Thanks, 8-bit Link. You're great. What a charitable guy you are. Nah, I'm not even gonna take it. Alright, big money on Ocarina, Link. You fuckers. You know who won't betray me, though? Let's go take down some moblins, Wolf Link. Oh, look, the blood moon. Good thing I hadn't started taking out this outpost. I guess this is a Lizalfo outpost. I should have known, considering it's in the water. Good boy. I feel kind of weird saying that to you, knowing that you are another human. I will never abandon my Wolf Link amiibo with its 20 hearts on its storage. It's my hearts from my Twilight Princess when I played Twilight Princess HD. I can feed him. But if he dies, I can't use him again till tomorrow. But yes, his amiibo remembers the hearts I had in Twilight Princess. Which is a game I played... When did Twilight Princess HD come out? ...2016. So this amiibo has save data on it from 2016. Ow. Fuck. Goddamn bat. I wonder how long Amiibo's memories are good for. Ugh, fine. I'll use the quicker version. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Maybe this time I won't blow myself up at point blank range. Wolflink went and killed something and ate it because he got his health back. Yay, murder. Wow, I just made that guy down there drown. And we just scooped a fish up with our bare hands. You know, actually, I would be kind of pleased if they added fishing rods to the second one. I love the ragdoll. It pleases me to watch enemies die and just slide down cliffs and off ledges and... I love watching these fuckers die horribly. You can clip that if you really want to. I know, it makes me sound like a psychopath, but these are just... These are moblins. Moblins, bokoblins, whatever. I don't really care. This is just Nintendo not wanting to call them goblins. Hey, I need an ice wand. Western RPGs own the word goblins, yeah. It's a good thing Square really likes Western RPGs. Thanks. I need that. Alright, now the other thing I have to do is take a picture of a bloopy. And Wolflink's murdering and eating animals so he can sustain himself. What a good boy he is. Alright, we're almost at the tower. And we've also looped back to where we were yesterday before we went to Death Mountain. After this, we'll have like half the map, I think. So I got back into playing the first Nier again a few days ago because I want to finish that game up. And I'm like 57% through the game's side quests. But today I was playing it and I was having fun and I was like, yeah, I'm glad I got back into this. And then the fucking Xenoblade announcement came out. And that last DLC comes out on the 26th, or the 25th, I mean. I still won't be streaming Xenoblade. Not until I've finished the Xenosaga. But what's going to happen is in my personal life, my off time, all of the games I'm playing outside of stream are going to disappear in exchange for more Xenoblade. Xenoblade's going to consume my life again. Hello, Neo. Welcome. And just as I was getting into Nier, they go and they're like, hey, look, more Xenoblade. Wow, I cannot believe it. Excuse me. Yes, you. I am Groove of the Zora. It is apparent that you are a traveler, but may I ask what brought you here? I could ask the same. How very astute of you. An excellent query indeed. I, by order of Prince Sidone of Zora's domain, am searching for a Hylian. Or I was, but then I fell asleep. I awoke to a loud noise and awful quaking, and now I am here. It looks like he has an 8-pack. If you count the two just above his crotch. I'd like to get down and be on my way, but I'm simply too high up. I need to figure something out. Sky, this is a fish man. This ain't no lizard, dude. The lizards are the bad guys. See his gills on the sides of his torso and his shark fin on the back of his head? Or dolphin fin, if you like. I guess it's a dolphin because there's no dorsal fin. Prince Sidone is down at the bridge below, but for some reason I cannot seem to catch his attention. But you are a Hylian, yes? Well, then my luck is improving. Prince Sidone, I found one! I found a Hylian! Prince Sidone doesn't seem to notice my struggle. Perhaps I should swallow my fear and jump to the river below. Then I could return to him. He must be worried sick. No, nope. Can't do it. I'm too high up. I'll likely meet the gods of the ever after before I ever see Prince Sidone again. Mr. Hylian, I must apologize. It will be some time before I can get back to Prince Sidone. Please, you must leave me here and go on ahead. I'm gonna go on ahead to that shrine over there.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Wolflink will teleport to wherever I land. In theory. As long as the water is deep enough for you to swim in, you can dive into it. This space probably hasn't registered as large enough for him to appear. He will despawn once I go into this. I would have to reactivate him if I want him to come back. Let's see if we can get him to teleport to us. Easy as that.
Say, hey there, young one. Up top, above you. Pardon the entrance, but you're a Hylian, aren't you? I was hoping perhaps you'd have a moment to talk.
Aha! A Hylian, yes, I knew it! Oh, pardon me. I just have the best theme in the game. I am Sidon, the Zora Prince. And what is your name? Go on, please, tell me. Link. Your name is Link. I didn't mean to skip that. Though I cannot shake the feeling that I've heard it somewhere before. Well, in any case, it is a strong name. To be honest, I've been watching you. I've seen the way you work. I can tell by how you carry yourself that you are no ordinary person. Link, you must be a strong warrior among the Hylians, correct? That's right. Aha! Just as I suspected. I am a Zora Prince, after all. I have an eye for talent that is unparalleled. Yes, exquisite. I have been searching for someone like you for a long while. A man like you, Link, who carries himself with power. Right now, Zora's domain is in grave danger because of the massive rainfall coming from the divine beast Vah Ruta. Please, promise me you will help us. We need your strength, warrior. Won't you please come to Zora's domain with me? Sure thing. Wow, really? Thank you, Link. You are indeed the man I thought you were. Now Zora's domain will be saved for certain. No time to waste. Hurry up and head over. Because of the rain, the cliffs are too wet to climb. To reach the domain, you will need to go straight along this path. As a Hylian, I know you are unable to swim up the river. As such, the path to the domain may be a bit treacherous. You likely have a tough fight in store. There are monsters up ahead that attack with electricity. Don't give up. I believe in you. Oh, that's right. I have something that I would like to give to you. This is just a small trinket to show that I have faith in you. It is a drink that will increase your resistance to electricity. I am not sure why, but its effects do not seem to work for Zora. Perhaps because it was made specifically for Hylians. It should work wonders for you, though. I shall go on ahead and make sure there is not anything strange going on where you are headed. I'm counting on you. It's okay, I've got Wolf Link here to help me get to you. That guy was going to use a rock. And it had a rupee under it. You know, I don't know if you're referencing this, Neo, but there is a Zora band in Majora's Mask. I forget what they're called. In fact, there was two musical ensembles that in Majora's Mask. One was the Zora Band, who loses a member, and the other one being the one that you assemble at the milk bar with your 4 masks. I'm gonna look up the Zora Band name. The Indiegogo's. That's right. The Indigogos, I guess. I always read it as indie because of them basically being an indie band. Majora was the first Zelda game I 100%ed. I wanted to get all of everything in that game. Mostly so I could get the Fierce Deity mask, just for fun, but I liked Majora a lot. I still have my golden holophonic cartridge. It's like a golden cartridge with a 3D image on the front. That hurts my eyes to look at. It's my most memorable N64 cartridge because it's the only one that hurts me physically to look at. Although Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero hurts me mentally to look at. Hey, Link! Sorry for calling out to you from the river. Since I pressured you into coming, I was not sure you would really come through. I am pleased things are going well. Ever since this strange occurrence, there have been a lot of monsters around here. Be careful as you proceed. And hurry! All of my fellow Zora are anxiously awaiting your arrival. Do the Indigo Goes actually play a song? I think they do. So that was the Indiegogo's final performance. Unfortunately, one of their band members had died, and their replacement needed to go on other adventures. Here's a modern reimagining. You know, this almost sounds like something out of Final Fantasy VII, like the original. Did you get the amazing flight? The one where I, like, successed it the most? That's a proper sentence, by the way. All right, that was a really good remix cover by Vetrome. Prince Sedone is calling out to us. I can post a link to that cover in the chat if anyone wants it. Sorry for calling from so far away. The domain is still a ways off, but you're making good progress. I shall be along soon myself. I won't be much longer. In the meantime, I'll be cheering you on from here in the river, so hang in there. You can do it. Stay strong. I like the sound effects this weapon makes. Alright, let's do some cooking, because we could use some more healing stuff. Let's just do a meat skewer. Yeah, look at that bad boy. I need to source some new or more ingredients. No. It's almost impossible to cook failures in this game. There is a combination. You can combine... Alright, any item that is food can be cooked together. If you want a specific effect, though, like this melon, which increases heat resistance, you can cook it with other foods that also increase heat resistance, but if you cook it with something that gives another effect, like electricity resistance or something like that, then they might cancel each other out. But it'll still cook into food. So you look for items with common properties, and you can mix those together. Or you look for items with a property you want, and you mix it with something that has no properties, like the mushrooms or the apples. There's There's food that increases your defense. It's probably the closest you'll get to protection from these fucking rocks. I'm glad that harebrained idea worked. I don't think Wolflink got hit by it. If he did, he would have taken damage. Because he's still affected by the environment. Ooh, you just got team killed, dude. But yeah, there are special recipes you can make by combining very specific items. But there are tons and tons and tons of generic recipes that will just accept so many combinations of items. The special recipes you'll find pictures of on the walls of some houses, and you can snap a picture of that to hold on to it. But yeah, as long as you don't mix any bugs or monster parts in with your food, and vice versa, you can make a potion or food out of just about anything, as long as you stick to that category. So if you're gonna cook bugs, you have to cook them with monster parts. If you're gonna cook food, you have to cook food with food. You don't know. I'm convinced Link does too much adventuring around, that he just sweats and burns all the calories he's eating anyway. The God of War Ragnarok has Thor, who's an antagonist, who's portly. But he's not the protagonist. Hey, Link! Look below, down here! Wow, your voice projects, dude. You are still pretty far off, my friend, but I was sure you'd be passing over this bridge, so I've been waiting for you. You will be in Zora's domain before you know it. In fact, I'm going to head that way too. I shall meet you there. Whoa, Link, beware, warrior. A monster approaches from behind you. Thanks, Daruk. Daruk is a protagonist in this game, sort of, and he's round. Quite literally. Are you talking about my lightning sword? Oh yeah, no. I know what Neo's talking about. And Daruk is round by a technicality. He's a Goron. Okay. Thanks. Wolf-Link is gonna kill that fucker. Got him. Watch, his heart's gonna go up. No, I went too far away. He couldn't stay over there. Fucking wave at me. I kind of want that. Why have I been lugging around a tree branch all this time? History of the Zora, Addendum 1. King Dorephan stands his ground. Around 100 years after King Dorephan ascended to the throne, a stray guardian crossed upland Zorana into our domain. The guardian seemed unstoppable. Our best soldiers' spears barely left a scratch on its metal hull. It was then that our King Dorephan, without a thought for his own safety, came out to face the guardian himself. With supernatural strength, he lifted the guardian and hurled it into a ravine. The impact of the fall left the guardian in pieces, and it was never to trouble another Zora ever again. The citizens celebrated the king's valor from then on. Their trust and respect for him grew beyond compare. You can still see the scar he earned that day on his forehead, a token of his triumph. What did you just clip? The deer? The deer that betrayed us, and then Wolf-Link murdered it? Wolf-Link has gone. We have entered an area where Wolf-Link cannot be. Whoa! I've been waiting for you, Link! Welcome, behold the bride of my people, Zora's domain. Now I shall introduce you to the king. Hurry, this way! Huh? What is it? Master Link? Is it truly you, the Hylian champion? It's me, Riven. We used to swim together when I was but a child, remember? That sounds familiar. Well, it has been 100 years since then, and now I'm over 130 years old. I must say you've aged well for a Hylian. Unbelievably well. When I think about it, shouldn't you be dead? Sorry, that may be too personal a question. Father, we are on guard duty right now. Oh, right. Sorry. The leader of the pack, Baz, the heroine, Gaddison, and my father, Trello. They have all aged quite a bit, I'm afraid, but they are all doing well. Oh, but Master Link, you probably shouldn't speak to the elderly. Oops, sorry for keeping you too long. You have business in the throne room, right? Please proceed there at your earliest convenience. I like Zora's domain. It's like a water park kingdom. What are you doing? Lady Mifa, watch this. I, Segin, the aptly named demon sergeant, shall strike down the divine beast Varuta. What are you doing? Your Link. Finally, I can avenge Lady Mifa. It's been 100 years since you last showed your face here. Now I, Segin, will cut you down myself. What do you mean? Playing dumb, eh? Nice try, but you cannot fool me, Champion Link. You are unable to protect Lady Mifa from Calamity Ganon. It has been 100 years since we lost her. Poor Lady Mifa. How heartbreaking. I won't fail her again. Huh. There's no way we would ask for your help now. After all this time and after all that has happened. So says I, Segin, the Demon Sergeant. Even if this body of mine is destroyed, I will drown Ruta in shock arrows myself. And in doing so, Lady Mifa's regrets shall be alleviated. If you understand anything of courage, then get out of my way at once. Hey! I am in the middle of my shock arrow training. I must learn to withstand them. Did I not just tell you that? To commit such violence with the great Segin standing right before you. In that case, you take the responsibility of appeasing the divine beast Varuta. Huh. Zoras can't touch shock arrows, apparently. They are too wet to handle them. Hori of the Zora, part Sven, the Hro who defeated the Leal as Td King Dorfin. Tari was a time when the people of the land were threatened by the Drub Beast, Lee, who lived on Plumu Mtan. But one Hein drove the beast back and re-ored K to the Doin. The Zora Helm won in the fight in no north of in the near Leke. It rests there to whore the ds of the hell. Time has taken its toll on this. Is this the Prince Sidone fan club? Oh, are you? I feel we may or may not have met before at Zora River. I am the president of Prince Sidone's fan club. My name is Tula. Do you know Prince Sidone? Yes. That's just what I'd expect from our Prince Sidone. His renown has even reached you, Hylian. Prince Sidone, just thinking of you turns me to mush. On the other hand, if that pack of geezers shows up again, I swear. Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, Prince Sidone is a man with magnificent ideas. Oh, I know. Why don't you go and have a chat with Prince Sidone? Yes, do.
Ah, you must be the Hylian that Sidone brought here, correct? You did well to come all the way here. I am King Doraphan, ruler of the Zora. That object upon your waist, is that not a Sheikah slate? Now that I've gotten a good look at you, it is all too clear who you are. You are the Hylian champion Link. Do not tell me you have forgotten me.
The Hylian champion?
You can't mean the Link. That champion? So that's where I have heard your name before. What a fateful coincidence that we should cross paths. I cannot believe it. The Hylian champion, Link, has appeared before us. We have met numerous times, I'll have you know. So many memories. My mind is overflowing with nostalgia, my friend. I had heard a terrible rumor that you had fallen in combat, but it appears you managed to survive. Extraordinary.
I lost my memory.
Come again. You say you have lost your memory. But surely you must remember my precious daughter, Mipha, yes? You do you not?
Mipha who?
I cannot believe it. Have you truly forgotten my dear Mipha as well? You and Mipha were so close, yet you do not remember her. Young hero, please look upon the beauty of Zora's domain. Do you see that statue? Does gazing upon Mipha's immortalized form still not jog your memory? Well, perhaps your memory will return in time. I dearly hope so. Father, I do not believe discussing my sister is helping matters at the moment. Link seems confused. Oh, yes, of course. But first, it is worth noting how remarkable it is that Sidone brought a champion here without realizing it. That is quite a feat, my boy. That is a good one. Link, I doubt not that you have endured a great many trials. Still, I must ask you to hear my plea. Now then, hero, I must inform you that Zora's domain is in danger of vanishing because of divine beast Vah Ruta. I shall do you the courtesy of speaking bluntly. We alone cannot stop this beast. Will you lend us your strength?
What? King Doraphan, my liege, please do not speak so. To ask a Hylian for help, why the very thought of it curls my fins.
Muzu, I expect more of you. How can you still protest?
Muzu, it is rude to speak that way to your king and his guest. Link is here because I invited him. With such unprecedented rainfall, we have no choice but to rely on the aid of a trustworthy Hylian. Have we not already discussed this and arrived at that very conclusion? He is the key to saving Zora's domain. I have no doubt in my mind.
Indeed, Link is a champion through and through. As things now stand, Zora's domain, nay, perhaps all of Hyrule, is doomed to be swallowed by the sea. This is bigger than all of us, my friend. Zora and Hylians alike must put aside our differences and band together.
Have you forgotten already, my king? We cannot trust these lowly Hylians. 100 years ago, they abused the power of an ancient civilization and turned Hyrule into what it is today. And that is not the last of it. It is their fault that Lady Mipha was lost to us.
Link. Divine Beast Vah Ruta has great power. It has the unique ability to create an endless supply of water. Of late, it has been mercilessly spouting water into the air. As a result, this area has been plagued by heavy rains. For us Zora, water and air are as one, so you would not think this would be quite so critical of a problem. Sadly, the rains have filled the eastern reservoir nearly to the point of flooding. If the reservoir bursts, as it soon will, I fear immense damage will befall not only Zora's domain, but also the area downstream from us. There, Hylian lives are in very grave danger. The Divine Beast is crying out once again. The Divine Beast Vah Ruta. Your Princess Zelda often studied the Divine Beasts, that is, in the time before the Great Calamity. According to her research, the orbs located on Ruta's shoulders are mechanisms that can control the water it generates. However, they require electricity to work. These orbs are clearly out of control now because there is no electricity coursing through to stop them. Segin, who is quite shock-resistant for Azora, hit one with a shock arrow. Sure enough, it slowed the water a bit. Unfortunately, as an aquatic race, we Zora are terribly vulnerable to the power of electricity. Perhaps because we could not safely strike it with enough electricity at once, the water soon returned to its full force. That is why I went in search of a Hylian who could help us. Link, I am certain you have already figured this out, but we need you to use shock arrows to get those orbs working properly again. I will aid you in any way I can, of course. Please, hero, I beg of you, help me stop Ruta's rampage of destruction. What? Princess Zelda herself instructed you to board the Divine Beast and appease it from within? So then, Princess Zelda is still alive. Yes, in Hyrule Castle. I do not believe it. She was alive this whole time, just as you were. The events of 100 years ago cannot be altered, it is true. But if we can regain control of the Divine Beasts, they may yet prove useful in sealing Calamity Ganon once and for all. I did not know you had such grand ambitions, Link. Wondrous! Naturally, I shall help too. Once it has stopped rampaging, you can easily climb inside it. Come, Link. Let us appease Ruta together. I'm in. Let's do this. Thank you, Link. Truly, we are in your debt. Our goal is the same. That means our meeting was nothing short of destiny. Now then, allow me to offer you this gift as a show of faith. Custom armor painstakingly crafted by each generation's Zora princess for her future husband. Wearing it will give you the ability to swim up waterfalls. So, as long as you wear this, you can ascend waterfalls just like a Zora. Please take good care of it.
King Dorephan, surely you don't really intend to give this outsider the Zora armor. Countless generations of Zora princesses have gifted that armor to the one they have sworn to marry. Princess Mipha made that one there with her own hands. It is far too important to entrust to a shady Hylian. He may be a champion, but Mipha had no such relationship with him. So why should he receive such an honor? This is just too much, my liege. I do not understand it one bit.
That Muzu is not easily swayed once his mind is set. You must understand he was in charge of educating my dear daughter Mipha. Naturally, she means a lot to him, just as she means the world to us. Ever since we lost her to the Calamity, he has grown to despise Hylians. I hope you can forgive his rudeness. But what shall we do now? I tasked Muzu with finding the shock arrows we will need to appease Vah Ruta, but now he has rushed off in a huff. Link, do not let his words concern you. I will work this out with Muzu. I shall return shortly. Sidone. I suppose that means you are going to tell him. Alright, see you, Evil. Link. Muzu is most likely at the square down below. Would you mind going down there? I would like you to try to speak with him. Alright, but before I do that, I need to run to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. That was the most dialogue heavy this game's been in a while. Like, surprisingly. Felt like I was playing an RPG for a second there. You know, this game might as well be considered an RPG. I know it doesn't have experience points technically, but you do have several stats that you level up in different ways. Health and stamina, you literally level up. And then your armor levels up as you level up your gear. And then your attack gets better as you acquire stronger weapons. And stronger weapons become available as you become stronger in your other stats and make progress in the story.
You came all the way here, but it was in vain. I have no desire to speak with you.
Listen well, Muzu. There is something you need to know. He who stands here, the man called Link, is the one whom my sister Mipha had feelings for. I was only a child then, so I did not know it myself at the time, but it is so. I grew up hearing my father tell stories, some of which were about my sister's undying love for a Hylian named Link.
What? No. You cannot fool me with such a fanciful lie. Not this, Zora. How could Lady Mipha possibly have feelings for a Hylian like him? The facts are clear. He remembers nothing, even when he looks upon Princess Mipha's statue.
It is the truth, Muzu. Though you never knew it, it was ever in Mipha's heart.
I was thinking. This reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child. Always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time, I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then. So if this Calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can we really do? We just don't seem to know much about what we'll be up against. But know this, that no matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you. No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you. Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know, perhaps we could spend some time together.
What is the matter, Link? Are you unwell?
You are quivering like a hatchling. Whatever is the matter?
Mipha, I remember.
What? Do not mistake me for a fool, Hylian. There is no way you remembered her just now when it was most convenient.
Sky, Sidone just got done telling this guy that Mipha loved Link.
In any case, without any solid proof, I cannot possibly take you at your word. If you have any such proof, now is the time to show it. Do so, and I shall tell you how to get those shock arrows. Yes, as well as anything else you wish to know.
I gotta. You have the Zora armor that Mipha made for you. Maybe it will be proof enough. Look, dude, the shirt fits.
Muzu, look closely at the clothes Link is wearing. You really think changing your clothes is going to make me... What in the... That is the Zora armor from before. Lady Mipha made that by hand, and yet it fits you perfectly. What is the meaning of this?
Now you understand, do you not? Now you know who her heart belonged to, and who she made this special armor for. The fact that this armor fits Link perfectly should be proof enough that Mipha made it for him, and him alone. You have always disliked Hylians, even before the Great Calamity. That is why Mipha never told you. Now that you know, you must promise to help him save us all, Muzu. Please, tell us where we can find the shock arrows we need. Knowing you, I bet you have already figured it out.
Huh. Never would have imagined she would make that special armor for someone such as he. I do not approve of asking for help from a Hylian, but I suppose it is our only option at this point. I am a proud Zora. That means I must take responsibility for my unwarranted behavior towards you. As promised, I shall tell you where you can collect as many shock arrows as you will need. That tall mountain over yonder, it is called Ploymus Mountain, and there you will also find Shadowback Point.
It's like the cousin to Brokeback Mountain.
A terrifying creature has made its home up there. This awful beast shoots volley after volley of shock arrows. Even a single one could be fatal to Azora. Aha! You must mean that Lionel. He is a man-beast, that one. That beast does indeed wield shock arrows. That is certainly one way to collect them quickly. He is vicious, to be sure, but I am certain Link will rise to the challenge. In order to appease the divine beast, I estimate that you will need at least 20 shock arrows. You think you can gather that many? Why do you still doubt him, Muzu? I have no doubt he will be triumphant. Okay, Link, let's get moving. The fastest way to Ploymus Mountain is to ascend the waterfall east of the domain. That Zora armor should come in handy. Just swim to the waterfall basin and then go up the waterfall from there. I'll wait at East Reservoir Lake, right by the divine beast. Gather at least 20 shock arrows, and then come join me. Wonderful! Together we shall stop that divine beast's onslaught. How many electric arrows do I have? 12. If only I already had 20. Can you imagine? I love that the old Zoras are racist. That's my favorite bit about this whole chapter. Like, we've encountered 2 Zoras that dislike Link just because he's a Hylian. Even the Gorons were like, pretty impressive for a Hylian to make it all the way up here. Nintendo, hire me to voice act a Goron in one of your future Zelda games. I'm not a union voice actor. So you don't have to pay me... You can pay me dirt. Actually, Neo, it's the other way around. They like to hire non-union voice actors. The voice acting union likes to help make sure their voice actors make decent money, and some companies will search for voice actors from outside of that union, like Nintendo and Capcom. The voice actors union contains voice actors like Troy Baker and Yuri Lowenthal. The voice actors that you hear everywhere. Clearly Atlas has no problem hiring union voice actors. By the way, I might have all this information wrong. I read up on it not too long ago. So take me at a grain of salt. You can look it up yourself if you want to know. But it is something like it is something close to that. Also, check out this sick new ability we just got. That's thanks to the Zora armor. Which, by the way, I can't wait to have the full Zora armor because it looks cool. But now, any time we encounter a waterfall, if we throw the Zora armor on, we can swim up it. You know, I actually dyed my Zora armor red my first playthrough, so that it would match
Mipha's color. Skyward Sword was the first Zelda game to have a confirmed love interest between Link and Zelda, as far as I know. And even if the previous ones did, they definitely didn't do it to the level that Skyward Sword did. And then this game was like, now Link's gonna be in a relationship with Azora. A dead Zora. Which Zora? The princess. Princess Mipha loved Link. So that was a thing in OOT. It was a kind of a thing in OOT, but OOT was a horny-ass game. Let's not forget what the Gerudo lady says to Link upon meeting him as a child. She asks him to do something for her, and she's like, I'll do something really good for you in return. And then when she meets him as an adult, she basically says, damn, if I knew what you were going to look like as an adult, I would have kept my promise. She doesn't say quite that, but the meaning is the same. N64 entry from 97. Heralded as the best Zelda game ever made. While I agree that it's really good, I don't think it's the best one. Fuck, of course I had to immediately get caught by this asshole. Alright, gang, we're killing a Lionel today. I'm not gonna stand for this. I wish I could. Oh, fuck. It almost worked that out perfectly. I think I can kill him. I think I can kill him if I do this right. Finals are fucking cool. And I'm glad they brought them back from Zelda 1, because they have been absent from the series since Zelda 1. I just want you to think about that. Fuck. I swear, I'm gonna fucking wombo combo this motherfucker. God, I'm trying to get those perfect dodges. Or a parry. Hello, gear. I had him half dead. Alright, fine. I'll just sneak around and grab the stupid lightning arrows and then get out of there. Never fucking mind, because it saved me where he sees me. Yeah, come get me. Ow. Oh, dude, I love fighting Lionels. Okay, I just need 20 arrows and I can leave. This calls for some music. Cause this is something.
Y'all ready for this?
Here's another one.
Cock and ball Cock and ball torture. From Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia at en.wikipedia.org. Cock and ball torture, CBT, is a sexual activity involving torture of the male genitals.
Brush my cock with a rock, I must. Maximum pain, I must endure. Okay, here we go.
Cock and ball. This may involve directly painful activities such as wax play, genital spanking, squeezing, ball busting, genital flogging, urethral play, tickle torture, erotic electrostimulation, or even kicking. CBT. CBT.
Okay. The Miku Screamo part is my favorite part of that whole fucking thing I made. I will forever be grateful to my past delusional self for making that. Glad to see you're ready to go, Link. Are you ready for this? No shit.
Y'all ready for this?
Do you have your Zora armor and enough shock arrows? I'm ready. Wonderful. You never cease to amaze, Link. Now then, let us go and appease that divine beast as one. Here we go. Let's do it, Sidone. This is a really fun fight. Gaze now upon the divine beast's back. Do you see those glowing pink orbs? You will need to shoot each of them with a shock arrow. With your Zora armor, you now have the ability to ascend waterfalls. So I shall take you right up to the side of the divine beast, and from there you can swim up and take aim. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Now hurry up and get on my back. I'm ready. Good answer. Let's get going. Okay. Here we go. I'm unstoppable in the water. Ruta is responding to our presence.
I'll move away and wait for an opening before we approach. I'll keep going at full speed. It's up to you to ward off Ruta's attacks. Are you ready, Divine Beast Vah Ruta will undoubtedly use its ancient and mysterious powers against us. That includes hurling giant ice blocks that we will need to watch out for. Shall leave those to you.
Can we get rid of that ice?
I can try. Fuck. Okay, I gotta just let it get close, I guess. It moves forward so quickly.
Here you go.
It is Mipha's... well, it's like Sidone and Mipha's themes.
You must break that ice.
Oh, you have to aim so far ahead of your fucking targets.
Get those shots. Go. That's it. Right, let's go. Watch that out. Shock arrows ready. Go. Marvelous. What's going on? Break that ice. We're getting closer.
Yep. That's the loop for the Divine Beasts.
You did it, Pink.
Which is fun because it gives us another RPG-esque thing, which is we have a party. Sort of. And this is why I wonder if Final Fantasy XVI will truly be partyless. Because you could consider Link partyless in this game, and yet he has moments where he interacts with other heroes.
Ruta is floating higher now. You wanted to venture inside it, right? I'll bring you closer. We're counting on you, hero. Do good work in there.
Yeah, I'm wondering if 16 is doing something similar with its setup. You are alone most of the time.
Here we are. Looks like this is where the real work starts. Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine beast.
Devil May Cry is another example.
Show the enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zora's domain. Farewell. Finish the job.
So yes, Link is partyless, but has a group of characters that were once his party, and a group of characters all related to those previous ones who are essentially his new party.
You're here. I must say that I am so happy to see that this day has finally arrived. Now, Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control. You'll need a map to prevent you from getting lost. The guidance stone there contains the information that you will need.
There. And you technically only need 4 shock arrows. They have you grab 20 because that guarantees that you can make mistakes. But if you hit all 4 shots, that's all you need. And they don't actually make you grab 20 because you can attempt it with however many shock arrows you have. Thanks, Daruk. Oh yeah, I guess, you know, your party does kind of start traveling with you once you've obtained all of their abilities. In a sense, Daruk is here with me.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Don't give up.
Well, thankfully her dungeon starts with light. Yes, it seems Mifa is going to be the second party member following us in spirit, literally and figuratively. Oh, I thought that was the map thing. Where's the map room? I need the map.
Link, those are the faces of evil.
I'm also glad each dungeon gets its own theme. This one's theme is a little more haunting than Goron Dungeon. Va Rudania. Okay, that wasn't a new area, that's just where we already have been. Oh, the map room's in there. Oh, I know how to do this. There we go. Now we can control the Divine Beast.
Good. You've obtained the map of the Divine Beast. You will see several glowing points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta. Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals. Be careful.
Yes, it does. The way this game works is it hands you all of the tools you need to interact with its world in a number of ways at the beginning of the game, so that you can spend the entire game figuring out ways to use the tools you were given. Suppose that could have been dangerous. I don't think I need to actually be down here. Dungeons are the only areas designed for you to not be able to scale the walls, which allows them to restrict some of your exploration options that you can use anywhere else. Well, it makes sense that you need to limit the player a little bit if you want to make a more constructed puzzle for them to have to solve. What's extra cool to me is that these dungeons are they aren't a separate map. They are still within the game world. Look how many options we have for this one. In this dungeon, you control the trunk of the elephant. Moving the trunk changes where the water will land that is coming out of it.
There are 3 terminals remaining. You can do it.
All of the tools required to beat this entire game are handed to you on the Great Plateau. Of course, you'll still find new abilities and new things that will help you, but none of them are necessary for solving puzzles. However, they can be used for solving puzzles. There are some puzzles that you encounter where you need to transfer electricity from one spot to another, and the dungeon will contain metal objects you could use to do that, but you could also just drop a bunch of weapons on the ground, as long as they're metal, string them along and make a circuit. You could beat the whole game with tree branches, I suppose, if you really wanted to. That sounds like a really unfun way to play the game, though. That sounds like the opposite of fun. That sounds like a self-imposed challenge someone would do. There are still videos coming out today showing off things people have discovered they can do in this game that get responses regularly of people going, "Wow, I didn't know you could do that." Those eyes are connected to a corruption, I suppose. It's like this black ooze. Killing the eyes gets rid of the black ooze. The black ooze hurts you if you touch it. Hey, look, this game predicted a future Star Wars weapon. Actually, I don't know if it did. When did Rogue One come out? Probably like 2016. Okay, so that predated this game by a whole year. Give or take. Star Wars Jedi Survivor? What about it? Yes, that is what it means. Although I joke about the Guardian weapons being lightsabers, but when you... Well, I guess they are, because the blade does come out of nowhere. Never mind, I take it back. They might as well be goddamn lightsabers. I never beat the last one, if I'm going to be totally honest with you. I liked the last one, but for some reason I never stuck with it. Maybe I'll go back and play the last one and stream it or something. I own 2 copies of it even. Initially on PS4 because I knew my PC at the time couldn't run it. And then I got a PC version when I knew my PC could run it. And then I still proceeded to not beat it twice. Beatty, stim! Got him. Right, well, he looked like his actor, didn't he? I don't remember the guy who portrayed Cal Kestis, but I'm pretty sure it was like his likeness completely.
There are 2 terminals remaining.
Funnily enough, that game had similarities to a Zelda game. You went to dungeons and got new abilities. Yeah, he was the voice too. He wasn't just the model. Weirdly Zelda-like. I remember that. I liked force-pushing stormtrooper rockets back at them. That filled my heart with glee. In fact, the stormtroopers in that game are weirdly fun to kill. I don't feel any remorse for killing stormtroopers in that game. And they like cower. They're like when they're I'm the last one. I don't remember how I'm supposed to solve this. I'm running in a hamster wheel. Wait, no.
Help me. Alright, so that gate opens up when that ball is connected to the thing at the end of its shaft. So we gotta get the ball to stay there. So you are the one they call Shaft. Nailed it.
Just one time.
No! Ah, fuck. Link, we had that. And then you went and fucked it up. I don't know what you're talking about, Neo. The only comedy bit I can think of relating to juice at all is the one about people who talk about the first time they've tried Gatorade. My father looked me in the eyes. He said, "You've got to try this." It's the red sour sweat potion. Yeah, if you told me that that comedy bit was directed by David Lynch, I wouldn't be surprised. Fuck. Look, it's like I'm flying up. Can you cry for me like a little baby? Could you crawl around the floor and cry for me? That would be beautiful. It'd be so beautiful.
Where's the eyeball? There we go. Oh, it already was past us. God damn it.
You activated all the terminals. Now you can start the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. Head there. Be careful not to let your guard down.
Time to take on another Ganon. That's the other thing I hope for. Well, even this game has bosses in the outside world that aren't Ganon. But it'd be cool to see bosses in the dungeons that aren't just forms of Ganon. And I think we might get that. Because they showed us Gleeok and they showed us Goma. Yeah, this one I think is called Water Blight Ganon. There. Eat some spicy peppers. Get your gut set up for this Ganon fight. That and Water Blight Ganon just sounds cooler anyway. If that is what his name is. Which game are you thinking of, Neo? Because that sounds to me like Metal Gear Solid 1.
Thing is one of Ganon's creations. I put up as much of a fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise 100 years ago. Regardless, I believe that you are well prepared for this moment. I have faith in you.
Oh, you're right. That is basically the plot of Dead Space 1. Yep. Also BioShock. Let's use a more powerful weapon.
Now it's your chance.
Not doing a whole lot more damage. We could use our boulder breaker we got from the last dungeon. I like this Ganon's weapon. It's got some fucking reach on it. %, the Ganon fights in this game are Dark Souls bosses. Like, Zelda inspired FromSoft to make RPGs, and now I think FromSoft is inspiring Nintendo. Oh yeah, because he adjusts where he's holding it. For that swipe attack, he holds it all the way at the bottom.
Careful. Not much room to operate.
Yes, you can. I guess I suppose I could use that as a way to block his attacks. But don't worry, Neo, he thought the same thing. Oh yeah, well this thing has 60 attack. Oh, but the reach. That is Mipha. Fuck. No, he's one hit away. Yep. Because this is the Ganon that murdered her. All right, yeah, we're done here. Let's go.
Hello, Link. Because of your courage, my spirit is now free. And Ruta as well. Thank you. For I am now allowed by this freedom to be with you once again. Since I am now a spirit, my healing power would be wasted on me. I have no need of it. So therefore, I would like you to have it. Please accept Mipha's grace. Yesterday, I was awash in a pool of tears. I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of eternity. But now you're here. All this time, my hope was to see you once more. Promise me that you will not hesitate to call upon my power if you ever find yourself in need. Knowing that will let my spirit rest in peace. I must go. Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate Ganon together. Farewell. Save her, Link. Save the princess. Save Princess Zelda. A way to be useful to Link, and the other champions, of course. Our job will be to help Link as he fights Ganon inside the castle, however we can. Using your ability to drain Ganon of his power is key to our success. This is it. This will be our last chance, and everyone's last hope. If we seal him away, then we can restore peace to Hyrule. And both your duty and mine will be fulfilled. Father, are you well, I wonder? I want you to know I have always followed my heart. I'm sorry I made you worry. I wish I could see you again. Even just once more.
Okay. That's another dungeon down. Mipha's Grace, a restorative power born from the spirit of the champion Mipha, When your hearts run out, you'll automatically be resurrected with full health, plus temporary bonus hearts. So Daruk's skill protects us, and Mipha's skill keeps us alive. Only when it's charged, of course. Alright, well, as fun as this has been, I am going to save it here tonight, instead of playing until 9 o'clock like I have been. This feels like a scenic spot to save. I will be back Friday. Not sure what we're going to play. We'll see. Until then, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And I hope to see you again Friday.